everyone. Hello. Hello. You've caught me preparing to live stream the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Anyway. I am Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man. And let me tell you what. Today's been an interesting day. If I had started streaming, say, half an hour ago, I couldn't have because I wasn't set up. But if I had, you guys would have laughed until you cried because I had the hiccups. Now, thankfully, I know how to cure the hiccups relatively quickly, and I did, and it's fine. But yeah, that was a moment. That was a moment I think would have amused a lot of you quite a great deal. But today, we're not worried about hiccups. Today, our concerns are entirely revolving around the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which we will continue. We are starting a little late, about 15 minutes late, so I might run a little later to make up for that. We'll see. I'll do what I can. But anyway, as always, guys, we'd like to contribute to the things that I do, and the work, and the stuff, and the stuff, and the things, and the things, and the stuff. A lot of ways you can do that. You can follow, subscribe, cheer, and tip if you cheer. You can cheer a single bit if you tip. You can tip a single cent if you figure out how. And it'll be support. It's all support, and I appreciate all of it. And it's really awesome of anyone who chooses to support, as some have over the last many years. Also, just a quick reminder that it is September this month, so if you are a new subscriber, you pay less for a subscription. I still get the same amount, but you pay less, which means now's the time. If you ever thought to yourself, you know, I want to be a part of those Netflix parties, but $10? I don't think so. Maybe now, with a 20% off subscription price, is the time to become a Tier 2 sub, and thus gain access to the monthly Netflix party, which we always have a blast almost every month. Well, pretty much every month. Yeah, I don't think there's been a really bad month. There's been a lesser month. Like there was a couple movies that we watched one time that weren't as good as I remembered them being. They were still alright though. So anyway, there you go. Ko-Fi as well, ko-fi.com/superblindman is another way to contribute. You can buy me a chicken tendy, or you can commission me for things like short-form voice work, podcast intro, voicemail message, what have you, or a personalized poem just for you. Just for you. Alright, anyway, patreon.com/superblindman is another thing you can do. There's a lot of things you can get from Patreon, including, again, these Netflix parties I keep talking about. And many other things, including videos filmed by Misty, recorded by me, of a lot of crazy, weird voices and stuff. I mean, that's literally an option there. The crazy, weird voices and stuff. So, you know, definitely consider that if you'd like to get that. Okay. Let's see. Today, in fact, we are early on in the month, so I think I will do the patron shoutouts today. So let's fire that up real quick. Patrons. Patrons. Alright, it's time for the stream shoutouts. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stream Shoutouts, brought to you by Patreon and Super Blind Man. The first patron shoutout goes to Mike Breedlove, Joshua Tubbs, Michael Maslow, Manewar Bajani, Connor Moser, Caitlin Tremblay, Tangela Mojave, Jason Fair, a brand new patron in the form of audio description writer and narrator Liz Gutman, Otto Hiley, Roy Samuelson, Bradley Renshaw. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the patron shoutouts. Thanks for listening. Alright. I don't even know if there's anyone in my chat yet. Like, there is a decent chance I just did that for myself. I don't know. Hopefully someone heard that. Okay. I think with that, let us get to gaming here. Maybe I should tweet again. Probably should tweet again. There we are. Alrighty then. Let us
Madden NFL 20
find the game here.
Hunter's Arena, Hades. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
There we are. And so we shall open the game and resume our adventure. We are still neck deep in trying to prove our protagonist, Ryunosuke, innocent of this terrible crime of murder. And, you know, we'll do what we can. Oh, right. Yeah, this is... sorry. I forgot about the autosave message. My bad. My bad. I'm very bad. That's my bad. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Let's continue. And that should be our game. Right there. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened just now. I think we are in the... Are we in the break between trial segments? I think so, but I could be wrong. It's been a bit. It's been over a week since we played this last. But Ryunosuke's saying, you know what? Let's look at the history, actually. We can do that now. Look at that. Okay. Right. Okay. We just called out... what was his name? We just called him out on his cough. Using that, that cursor movement... mechanic, the thing that is not really doable, but thank goodness for story mode. We just called him out on his cough. And, didn't make him happy, that's right. Alright. He really was lost in his thoughts. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Yeah, the inspector, he just called him out.
Seaward Nerd 512. Oh, that's right. We followed his train of thought or something.
Yeah, the train of thought thing, yeah. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say. If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Good lord. Poor Ryunosuke, he's so new. He's just a baby lawyer. Absolutely not. That's Kazama. Or Kazuma. I think he's dotting. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. I don't think that's actually true. Lawyers in the chat. I'm gonna guess that's not true. Pretty sure all witnesses have to be sworn in. And as an inspector, he wouldn't have been sworn in.
Keyword Nerd 512. Absolutely not. The rules of procedure change throughout the series.
I know, but it's like, and I'm okay with it. Like, you know, I accepted a long time ago that this series is way over the top.
Debate 011. Hello.
So I don't care that it's not true, but I think it's funny to just point it out every now and then. Hi, Debate. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes?
Keyword Nerd 512. Sure, I just love how the law changes for dramatic effect.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
It sure does. Do you have something to add? In relation to the statement just made by Miss
Debate
Brett?
011. Oh no, you kept that voice, lol.
Yeah, because I don't have any reason to change it. This is the voice that people assigned for this character. I'm not sure if he's dotting. I'm getting a blank, so I might check the history after this. Let me check the history just to make sure. Yeah, it looks like it was just dots. Okay, cool.
Debate 011. Yeah, it's ellipsis.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the Hosonaga voice I used. I think I'm getting it wrong, and I feel bad about it. Because I don't like getting it wrong. Oh wait, no, I think I do. I think I was doing it right. Never mind. Because we initially thought he was the waiter, so yeah, I think I was doing it right. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak. Oh no. The British woman is Mrs. Brett. Miss Brett is speaking English again, which means we can't read it.
Debate 011. Just a tall waiter-looking dude.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why
Debate 011. Miss Brett is wearing the biggest flower hat fit for the KY Derby.
I always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch.
Debate 011. How many investigations is he in?
Well, this is the first one. This is the first one in the game, so this is the first time we've seen him. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of a crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. Yes, but not telling the court about it is withholding evidence. Any evidence he had should have been submitted immediately. So this is like, he is violating the law himself right now. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Maybe you are.
Debate 011. Pose of pride. Fist lifted. Keyword Nerd 512. Our policing processes may not be very modern. Our desk pounding processes, on the other hand, are top notch.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have the best desk pounders in history. A crime scene thief. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve. There. Take this, for example.
Maslow 1124. Hi, Brandon.
Hey, Maslow! What's going on, my friend? You missed the patron shoutouts, but you were thanked in my epic announcer reverb-filled voice as a patron. So thank you very much for your support, my friend. Is that... This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world.
Debate 011. The Veil got some discussion in the Besties podcast. Some former and current Polygon and joystick buds talking about games they played. Glad it's getting attention.
Good. I am too. I am too. Hang on, I'm checking the history. The time is coming, I guarantee it! And then he coughs a lot, as you heard. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Carbonated water bottle. The carbonated water the victim and Miss Brett shared on the day of the murder. It was on the victim's table. The carbonated water bottle has been added to the court record. Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed
Maslow 1124. You're welcome. I just started this game, but have not got far. I have been playing Hearthstone and golf.
I hear you. I hear you. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? I guess she gave a look or something. Oh, something visual. Oh. She seemed to avert her eyes when answering the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor. I think that was some dots and dots and dots.
Debate 011. Brett doesn't let us see their face. She as usually has a handled mask over her face, but dropped it and looked away here.
Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we're still in the same cross-examination, so I'm probably not going to read the all the different testimonies here. It's still the same cross-examination as last time. So I think what we need to do is we need to find a place.
Nightbot. Want to know more about Superblind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can.
To present
Thanks, and enjoy the show.
bottle as evidence. So I'm going to look around here. Right here, I guess? I guess maybe right here. So she says, when the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. But they shared a carbonated water bottle, not glasses. Right? Am I off here? Maybe I am.
Yes!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Keyword Nerd 512. Makes sense to me.
Oh, but I think I might have done the right thing. Cause okay, I don't think this is what was said last time. Maybe it is. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Keyword Nerd 512. Unless the bottle filled glasses.
Yeah, but I think there was something about there not being any glasses on the table, just the bottle. Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although... Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table... Yeah, he was being quiet before, wasn't he? He only coughed, he never said anything.
Debate 011. Oh, what's this little meter of person icons when the waiter is talking?
I'm afraid I don't remember that. I don't know what she's trying to say. Oh, I think she was swearing. Ah, I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of the court, it means bless.
Debate 011. It's used to show how many people are on the stand and who's talking.
I think it means the exact opposite. I think we did see this before. I think we did see that before. Okay.
Debate 011. Oh, that's why you can't read it, LOL. Fancy font.
Trying to figure out where to present this.
Debate 011. Smirk during this line.
You think during the line about if there's some other way to kill a man? Because we have no proof. We have zero proof of poison. The only thing we'd be presenting is the bottle. It would be highly speculative.
Debate 011. Now she's just smirking is what I'm mentioning.
Oh, right. New evidence. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. This is new because we went through the testimony again. I never even thought of pursuing another witness over the current witness's statements. was a great idea of yours, Cosima.
Debate 011. The hat is so tall that I didn't notice that there is a swan in the center of the flowers on the hat.
Oh, wow. Well, it was all thanks to you noticing the detective reacted strangely to what the lady said. I never...
Maslow 1124. Reasonable doubt laughing.
I'd never have guessed he had all that bubbling away under the surface. To be honest, you keep surprising me at every turn. Sorry? Oh, never mind. So we know that Dr. Wilson was killed at or around the time his steak was brought to his table. And by some means that left no physical trace on his body. If we could just demonstrate how it was done. But I do have one idea about that. Devade, you might have been right. Well, you didn't even say it. You didn't even say it. You brought up her smirk. And now I think that it was... Maybe I should just present the evidence and see what happens. It looks like that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. What the heck? All I can do is lose some life.
Debate 011. Yeah, it is LOL.
Okay, so it's this one. Let's present it. Carbonated water bottle.
Yes!
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Alright. What is this? A bottle of water?
Debate 011. Waiter had something under his sleeve to sprinkle on the steak, I guess?
No, it couldn't have been the waiter. Because he's the inspector. He wouldn't have... I don't think he would have done this. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
Debate 011. Oh, okay, I'm behind LOL.
He's doing her English speaking. Yeah, the waiter is not actually a waiter. He was an undercover inspector. So he was telling the truth when he said he was trying to get evidence. But I was just laughing earlier at the fact that his way of procuring evidence would also have broken the law. You know, if this was real and anything.
Debate 011. Oh, I see.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Debate 011. Yeah, that's pretty shady, LOL. Keyword nerd 512. I mean, in this game, I wouldn't be too surprised if the judge did it.
Poison? And the judge suddenly stands there and goes, I killed him. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? She's speaking English again. So the idea, Devade, I don't know if you missed this, but Miss Brett is an English woman. And for the sake of, I guess, probably kind of playing into the humor of the game, they decided to just, for the English translation of the game, do role reversal. So when she's speaking Japanese in the game, she's actually speaking English, but they can't understand it. Whereas they're speaking English, but they're Japanese characters. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order, order! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it.
Debate 011. This is very speculative, yet LOL. Feeword Nerd 512. Does it actually say rubble rubble?
No, it doesn't. It's something that I started doing. It was kind of inspired by another streamer that played the original Ace Attorney games, named Darkside Phil. He does, when he played them, every time the crowd acted up like that, he goes rubble 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 rubble. So I decided to put my own spin on it and just try to make it like a different sound every time. So yeah.
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest something without a scrap of evidence!
Feeword Nerd 512. That's great.
You little rookie imbecile! Have you considered the delicate situations our country finds itself in right now? Actually, the word right wasn't in there, but oh well. Let's call it dramatic license. Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire country?
Objection!
This is not a political arena.
Debate 011. Can you get burned by poison?
This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to a
Want to know
crime.
more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks
No,
and enjoy the show.
we still don't know how he got burnt. Well, actually, no, I think we do. I think, didn't we already? I think in an earlier Yeah, it was the plate. That's right. We do know how he got burnt. His wrist fell onto the plate, probably after he took a sip of water. But she was trying to deny that. Like, no, that doesn't make any sense. That's stupid.
Debate 011. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the burn mark is in the shape of the logo that is, like, engraved on the plate. Like, the logo of the... I think it's, like, the manufacturing logo for the plate itself. And so that's how we knew that's how he got his wrist burnt. But, you know, she is, of course, trying to deny everything. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Debate 011. Yeah, I see.
He's going, yeah! If I may, Miss Brett says, in case that wasn't clear. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Let me check the history, because she interrupted somebody. Hang on. Okay. Oh,
Feeword Nerd 512. LOL.
Oh, this is good, this is good. Ochi says, I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the lovely young... And that's when she says, shut up! She's talking to him. It's so great. She's finally shutting him up. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady. Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Debate 011. Good nervous laugh there.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
Debate 011. Brett crouches slightly.
I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. I see, so he's gonna say it doesn't contain any poison. You did? That's Ryunosuke. Have you forgotten what my abiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water. Your Excellency. Yep. Now, he could have given us some key words there, because this game will pull some crap like this. Note that he just said...
What did you find? We found it was chock full of rat poison, but didn't think it was relevant. Fewer Nerd 512. Man, this guy has made a science out of withholding evidence.
Notice that he just said, though, in this country. Now, this game is not above using that to try to pull something over on you. Like, there's a poison that's only found in Britain and stuff, and she brought it over. You know, who knows? Who knows what it is? What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. This the wording here. I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. That's the sentence. Not Japanese people. It's Japanese. Oh, by the way, before the robble, Ryunosuke said no, no. Actually, there was only one no, but again, dramatic license. I have that
8011.
right.
Yeah, that feels off. LOL.
You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything.
Devade 011. Iocane powder. Gonna get Princess Bride up in here.
Iocane powder, yes. Iocane powder. I love it. I love it. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this court has caused you, Miss Pratt. Is she actually saying coup? I mean, I know that some...
Devade 011. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Debate 011, Brett in English. Keyword nerd 512. God, every time this guy says furthermore, he makes some unfathomable leap of logic.
Right. Oh no, I'm just glad this matter is resolved.
Debate
Before-
011. The quote is oh no.
Yeah, okay. Before proceeding, I must ask the council for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma? I think he's just... I think it's multiple ellipses. I think he has no idea what to say. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Debate 011. Is there any reason the inspector didn't grab the gun before the protagonist?
Not really. Because, like, here's the thing. He was in there, undercover, because that restaurant had a history of crime that happened in that restaurant. And so he was there investigating that. And, so, no, not really. If one sees a gun on the floor, one would think that an inspector of the law would then maybe, just maybe, pick it up before the guy whose table it's laying next to.
Debate 011. Indeed.
Alright, so Ms. Brett says, well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Debate 011. Especially if he grabbed a bottle of water. LOL.
Robble, robble!
Hold it!
Halt it!
Keyword nerd 512. I mean, there were different gun norms back then. And now, I guess, in Texas.
I don't know who this is, so... I know it's female, though, so... Please, wait! Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. I think I know who this is because of the hold it. And I heard her a little bit in the trailer. If I'm right, so that's why I'm giving her the voice I'm giving her.
Debate 011. I think it's your recurring fan protagonist.
Yes, I think so. Dusato Mikitoba! Judicial assistant to the defense. Yeah, so apparently she's the only one. She's the only one in the game who retains a Japanese accent. All the other Japanese people in the game are British. Nikitoba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. To be continued! Ah! Save your current progress? Why, yes, I would like to do that. I think I'm on yes. I can't remember how this works. Am I on yes right now? I want to make sure that I'm not going to say no, that I don't want to save my current progress. Evade, if you're still here, would you care to inform on whether I'm on the yes button?
Debate 011. Left is yes, right is no. Yes is
Left is
highlighted.
yes. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, this should be... Yeah, we have saved. Everyone's happy.
Devade 011, 2 saves and an auto.
Alright. And so the story continues. 22nd November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Courtroom 2. Rubble, 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 rubble. Rubble, 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 rubble. So much rubble in the house. Anyway. Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense. But why this sudden...
Devade 011, OMAD Rhapsody time?
Why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? Ha! A judicial assistant? And a woman, no less. Oh, so he's one of those guys. Got it. Oh, that's right. He's been clear on that before. He's shown his true colors before now. That's right. The rules state that females are not permitted into this courtroom other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ah, you're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. "5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more." But, Your Excellency! I am most grateful. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is
Devade
it?
011,
A report
watching
or
it so often
something?
sweating bullets. I think he did it.
Written in English. It's Giselle Brett's research. The Englishwoman's. After the trial resumed earlier, I headed back to the university.
Devade 011, I stole shit and want to use it in court.
I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical factory. Well, faculty. And borrowed this paper. By the way, every time it says faculty, I want to say it should be facility, right? Like, am I insane? It seems like it's wrong every time. To me, it does. Maybe it's just like a different way of writing. I don't know. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not.
Devade 011, yeah. Translation error, I assume. Or British talk funny.
Or British talk funny. Special characteristics of Curer and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. What's Curer? What's Curer? Curer? What is that, I wonder? Curare? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Debate
Curare,
011,
what's that?
IDK.
I never heard that word before. Time's up! The prosecution demands the
Nightbot,
immediate
want to know more
removal-
about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it. This is wonderful. Thank you.
Feeward Nerd 512. Female this, female that. Dude just can't let it go.
You really can't. Gisele's report. A report detailing an unknown poison that Miss Brett has been researching during her time at Yuma University. Gisele's report has been added to the court record.
Debate 011. Incel behavior for sure, LOL.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Feeward Nerd 512. Yup, you called it.
Yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? This game is definitely not above that. It used the fact that he said in this country. It's a super secret unknown poison that they couldn't test for because they didn't know about it. You've had long enough, Counsel. You cannot detain our English guest any longer. I think she's speaking English again, which means we can't read it. I love that. I love it. I love that touch. It's a brilliant way to flip the script. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
Debate 011. Now she's just quiet most of the time. Many ellipses.
Oh, really? Okay, okay. Well, we have... When she first showed up, she was doing... When the first time she showed up, I had other sided people in my chat who were saying that she actually wrote out things in Japanese characters, meaning that she was speaking English, so... The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add. Your Excellency?
Debate 011. Oh, what?
Yonosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Okay. Sure, Judge. Sure. Well, Miss Brett?
Feeward Nerd 512. Can you get the soundtrack for this?
I don't know, actually, but it's pretty good, isn't it? It's
Debate
pretty
011. LMAO with the Monsters Inc. woman saying that.
Yeah. Yes, Your Excellency? If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid... so very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline. I almost missed that because it does get cut off, but... Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question, however... I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but... the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel... what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention? Of course we know what it is. They're not trying to hide it this time. Sales report. Boy.
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett. We understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Umai University doing research. Guessing many ellipsis or different language. Yeah. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps,
Debate 011
into
blank.
a deadly poison. What? Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel? A toxin known as Curea, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Instant death! What complete and utter nonsense! Curea, you say? I've never even heard of it!
Debate 011. How is her occupation not brought up as evidence?
You wouldn't have done.
Debate 011. It's the opposite of Kuraga.
Right. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Curea before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. Boom! Shakalaka! It doesn't exist! Correct, which means... no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Curea. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. Order, order, order! Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
Debate 011. Bum 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 barabble ruble.
According to this report, authored by visiting research student from England, Curea has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. How to lace their arrows! The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. In other words, she got it from Amazon. Sorry guys, sorry.
Debate 011, protagonist is sifting intently through papers.
It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. He claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffered instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett? She's dotting and or blanking and or doing her thing. Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. Okay, apparently you don't know what the words instant death means. That's
Nightbot,
true.
want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on More Things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
What do you say to that, Inspector?
Debate 011, Awachi, you poor naive soul.
Obviously, I would have noticed a service
Debate
like
011,
that.
and the judge LOL.
And the judge. Yeah. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
Debate 011, and you LOL.
According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used. Explain yourself, Counsel. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson
Debate
did,
011, I see where this is going.
the effects could go largely unnoticed. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration. This one's for the kids, folks. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while... Oh, yeah, Cosmo. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware. Just unable to move. That's hideous! So is your voice, but we put up with it anyway. The observer would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly Curea poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council, actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it? Hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. Gotta check the history for that one. Okay. Ochi says, all these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some manner. Shut up! It is you who must be taught. Of course! Delayed! As she's doing her thing. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and announce the results as if you discovered them. Literally, that is not what's happening right now. I'm appalled! What a loathsome act! Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? I'm gonna have to check the history for this one. Okay, so she says...
Debate 011,
Oh.
quote, oh excuse me.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. And the judge says, "Yes, Miss Brett." May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes, I don't see, why not? I do.
Debate 011. Oh shit, she gonna drink it.
Dude. Dude. You know, if she dies right now, I will accuse this judge of not having played the first trilogy of games. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. Sorry?
Debate 011. Racism ahoy.
Yep. To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. Rinosuke's like, huh. I don't think he actually said anything. I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
Debate 011. It's interesting that the inspector poured the glass.
Oh, did he? I assume I'm not reading this word that she said correctly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Cheers.
Debate 011. Quote, cheers.
Yeah. It took like 4 rescans. It actually said cheem for like 3 scans, and I did it again and said cheers. Cheem. Wait, what are you doing?
Debate 011. LMAO. Debate 011. Raffle.
Cheem. I believe she's saying, no sparkle left at all.
Keyword nerd
Perfect
512.
for the
I'm gonna
shabby
start saying that
affair.
now.
Cheem. When you're about to take a drink, just cheem. No one will get it. And it'll
Debate
be
011.
great.
I'm pretty sure they poured the glass behind her and just forced perspective so she looked like she drank it.
Okay, so she says, goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. What is he saying? Can't tell. I'll have to check the history. I guess he didn't say anything. Okay. So, no cure. The bottle was clean, is that what you're saying?
Eurosci has rated you with 6 viewers.
Eurosci with the raid with 6 viewers. Thank you very much, Eurosci.
Debate 011. Twitch raid.
Welcome, Raiders, to the stream wherein I am playing the Great
Debate
Ace
011,
Attorney
two raid.
Chronicles and doing voices for all the characters. You arrived just in time to witness the magic of the power of Super Blind Man voice acting. Just know it's powerful. Just be aware. Just You look quite incredulous, little boy.
Eurosci. Hi, Bubby. How dem hiccups.
They're gone. But of course, that's the simple truth. I cured them before the stream, Euro, so ha! Ha! Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Kazuma says, ugh. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Debate 011. OMG, this woman has no eyes.
She has no eyes.
Yes, Miss Brett?
Debate 011. They didn't model her eyes, lol.
They didn't model her eyes. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified for all the assistance you have given.
I'm guessing he's also still not saying anything.
Debate 011. For a split second, she raised her head before bringing the mask up, and it's blank from the nose up, lol.
Oh boy. Husband says, this doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how
Fever
did
Nerd 512. We're so grateful for your help. We've thanked you half a dozen times for it already.
Right, exactly. How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
Nightbot, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of his channels. Commands. You get it.
I don't understand it.
Neurosci, his power of deduction is over 9 THOUSAAAND.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade. Will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? There can't have been, otherwise she would have keeled over dead.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water. Oh no. Oh no! I messed up. I didn't realize there was a choice there. I scanned too early. Ah! It takes a second for the choices to appear. It's a second after they after the dialogue surrounding them appears, the choices appear, and I scanned too early, and I made a choice.
Nerd 512. I don't want to know what happens at her parties if dudes drop dead at her restaurant tables.
The culprit did put Curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. I, the defense, refuses to change its position. Serious.
Objection!
Are you blind? Actually, yes. Whoa. There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it. That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. I'm actually glad I accidentally picked this choice, because I think it was the right one, because I think Devade is probably correct. How exactly? I don't think she's saying anything of note. I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here. One by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water
Debate 011.
unscathed?
Either she did sleight of hand, she had the antidote in their mouth, or she's built an immunity like Princess Bride.
Okay, let's look through this stuff.
Keyword Nerd 512. I think by now you know that the defense truly intends. It always intends.
It's something in the evidence. Hmm. Oh, it's a Misty.
Hi, everybody!
Ah! It will scoop.
There's a Kate on my bed!
Oh. Ugh. You're good?
Yeah.
A Misty is here, chat.
Kate?
Okay, there's the bottle and the steak lunch, which Misty just had, haha.
It's a good steak.
Debate 011. Guten Tag, Frau Misty.
Debate says Guten Tag. Good day in German. Her handbag, what do you think? Did she pour it into her handbag? I'm really, like, I don't know what you saw, Debate. Like, I don't know. Because the thing is, one of the things this game does well is imagery. Like, it does stuff like that, and it does it
Debate
well
011.
enough
Maybe a handbag? What else we got?
that you're supposed to, like, if you're observant, you're supposed to see stuff. Like, that's one of the things these games typically do well. So maybe she poured it in the handbag? And that's just the bottle. And then her report. And that's it.
Debate 011. It's tough to tell if that was just convenient animation or intentional.
Yeah, but I guess I'm just saying that they do a lot of this stuff intentionally. A lot of it is intentional, you know?
Keyword Nerd 512. I feel like maybe the bottle itself. If we didn't see her actually drink from the bottle, just a glass that we thought was poured from it. Could the bottle be fuller than it should?
Maybe we could take that route.
Debate 011. Yeah, if you feel that, then I'd go with handbag, then research thingy.
Handbag, research, bottle.
Debate 011. Good point. The glass was a detour for the bottle.
Let's try the bottle first.
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, this is one of the first cases that's actually hard.
One of the first, you mean? I mean, it is. You mean in all the? Well, yeah, in all the trilogy, in all the games, I suppose.
Chaos
Yeah.
Bringer 216. No like. Chaos Bringer 216. One of the first cases.
Right. Oh yeah. I see what you mean.
Debate 011,
First
and it's not
taste.
even the case really. Just something done right in court, lol.
He's trying to get under my blanket.
Well, good. That's where him wants to be.
Awesome.
I think I'm gonna try the bottle first.
Yes!
That's probably not right because the music didn't cut out. It usually cuts out when it's right. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this dialogue. It's just being wrong. It's the being wrong dialogue. Ow!
Chaosbringer 216, what is the actual question they're asking you for the presentation?
We need to present evidence that
Debate 011, prove how she drank poison.
the bottle was
Chaosbringer
still...
216, oh, the being wrong dialogue is unique for every single present. Don't skip it.
Oh, I already skipped it. I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I'll try to find some better supporting evidence. We have to prove that the bottle still has poison in it, even though she claims she drank from it. We don't believe she actually drank from it or something. You're making this complication more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, I'll do my best to find an answer that fits the facts. I'm gonna go with her handbag next, I think. If the defense, the wretched accused, truly intends to assert this claim,
Chaosbringer 216, I love how his name is Archie Raffle.
then I must ask you to support the assertion of evidence. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Notice that these... No, that's weird. I don't know. Sound effects are slightly different on some of those. I don't know why.
Chaosbringer 216, it does that when it scrolls.
Okay. Okay.
Chaosbringer 216, I think.
Try the hand big.
Yes!
Nope. It seems the defense, or should I say, the wretched
Debate
accused...
011, yay, 8 items per page.
Is the only real source of complication in this case. You'll have to think harder than that, defendant.
That's the only thing I didn't read from before. I skipped 3 lines.
Chaosbringer 216, so there are a bunch of times in this game where it won't let you present evidence until you did osmething in the evidence examination thing.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I don't like. Being blind and not being able to
Chaosbringer
look at that.
216, this might be one of those, but I don't remember.
We don't know if we need to do it.
Chaosbringer 216, you kind of can.
Kind of can.
Chaosbringer 216, go over the thing you think it will be, hit story. If it backs out or moves away, you know it isn't that, so hastily hit story again to turn it off.
Oh! That's a good thought. That's a good thought. What? Oh, is it as bad as yesterday?
Yes.
Good lord! How does he do it?
I don't know. He'll come over here and fur on his mom.
Okay, I'm gonna guess...
Chaosbringer 216, there are a few places where that won't work, but for the most part it does.
Shows him love.
I'm gonna hit story while focused on her report. I guess so?
Chaosbringer 216, but I don't think you need to do that here regardless.
You don't think so? Okay, maybe I'll just present the report then. Maybe part of the report is, during my research, I built up an immunity to this unknown poison.
Debate 011. I am here for a minute if you need visual help.
Let's try the report.
Yes!
No, that's not right either. Wait, maybe it is. And this is different. Yeah, this is different. The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Chaos Bringer 216. You only have 5 losses BTW. Chaos Bringer 216. Per trial.
That's not a valid explanation. No. After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. That's a ridiculous argument. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Oh no. Which section of the report reveals the alleged
Want to know more about
answer?
Superblind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or
This
type
riddle.
entry and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Debate 011. Why can't you ask Brett if there's an antidote? Chaos Bringer 216. Okay, so you know those pieces of evidence you can read have multiple pages, right? Keyword Nerd 512. I mean, this whole legal system is predicated on ridiculous arguments.
Right, but can we actually read the report? Can I bring it up?
Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, hit X on it.
Okay, I thought it would just bring up the examination mode where you have to move it and rotate it. Okay, let's read it. Synopsis: a poison made
Chaos
from the
Bringer
bark
216. Yeah, but it's different for documents.
of certain trees in the jungles of South America. Hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey.
Chaos Bringer 216. You can hit left/right to flip pages.
Okay, 1 of 3. Special characteristics. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute dosage. Route of entry: the above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters via a wound,
Debate 011. Oh.
such as that inflicted by a dart. Oh snap, son!
Debate 011. Well, cool.
Well, cool. Well, cool. Due to its ability, I'm just reading this to read it now. Due to its ability to render a human immediately paralytic, it's believed the toxin has application as an anesthetic. However, the solution for the respiratory arrest caused by, or as a result of the full body paralysis, must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Man, dude. Alright, well, we have our evidence then. Alright, so the answer is special
Chaos Bringer 216.
characteristics.
That's a real poison BTW.
Is it real? I didn't actually know it was real. I had no idea it was real. Now I want to know if we use it for as an anesthetic. I want to know if we figured that out and we now use it. If it's real.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh no.
We've been hearing a lot about this Curea poison.
Debate 011. I love how that was too much for the judge to read.
Yeah, it was. That was too much. And it's left me curious about something.
That's the same poison in...
Is it really?
Chaos Bringer 216. I guess you were reading her notes, but yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't remember that. It's been a lot of years since I read that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Dang! Dang, son!
Chaos Bringer 216. Read what?
Okay, so there's a book that I read many years ago that Misty introduced me to called Poison Study. And curare, which is, I guess, the correct pronunciation, because I've been doing it wrong the whole time, is, in fact, in that book as well. So there you go. Good times.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Oh, Council.
Where'd my kitten go?
Oh.
Lost Kate. Must have went to the litter box. He needed to go.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Ooh. Kitten has a gas problem.
A little
Get
bit.
back up here.
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years.
Okay. Take it out.
To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever they hunt, whatever prey they're hunting. Misty says goodnight, chat. Take a nappy nap. It's Misty nappy time.
Kate's gonna play with a ball.
So good luck with that.
Time.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
Oops.
Actually, I find that comforting. At least he's not messing with something I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Play with your ball, kiddo.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
Word Nerd 512. Nighty night. Have a good nap with all the kitties.
The word nerd says, nighty night, have a good nap with all the kitties. But if they were to use these laced arrows... doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? I don't think that... What? I feel like this is not what we're getting at. But Kazuma's like, yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison. Oh, I see where he's going. He's taking the long way around.
Word Nerd 512. Oh, the dental work.
He's taking the long way around. You see what he's saying? He's taking the long way to show
Chaos Bringer
that-
216. Yeah, these games do that all the time.
He's taking the long way to show that the poison doesn't work on oral consumption. That's what he's taking the long way to show that. Not just saying that, just taking the long way to make sure that everyone understands it. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. Oh yeah?
And
The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
you're after my books, kitten. Does not make
Through a
mommy
wound, you
happy.
say? I see, that makes sense.
Come here. Come on, kid. Kitty.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seems a little strange to me, though. She's doing her non-speaking thing. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When
Chaos
Kirara
Bringer
enters the body
216.
through
If you
a
ever hear
wound-
just 3 blips and nothing else, it's a ...
Yeah. It has terrifying poisonous effects. However,
Chaos Bringer 216. Or a random expression or something.
yeah. When it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett. You authored this research.
Debate
You knew
011.
Kirai's
Brett often
special
uses 6 or 8 dots.
characteristics. Yeah, she does use more than the average. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of you drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little...
Debate
Whoa.
011. They are explaining the difference between poison and venom.
The swan is a real swan? Evade? Evade, the swan was a real swan? I thought you meant it was a decorative, like, thing on her hat. It was a real swan? That must have been what that
Debate
was, right?
011. The swan is alive?
Wasn't that what that sound was?
Debate 011. Holy cow, LMAO.
Well, Weirdosuke, it turns out...
Chaos Bringer 216. I'm pretty sure Raffle.
You're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this
Debate
poison
011.
talk is
Yeah, it stretched its wings out and yelled
fascinating, I'm
LOL.
sure. I love how she keeps cutting him off. Let me see what he said, though.
Obliviosode. I love how Achi looks just like Pain from the modern timeline. LOL. Chaos Bringer 216. I love her objection Raffle. Feeword Nerd 512. Wow, even the swan is pissed.
But I fail to see how it possibly... And then she said, shut up. And then she said... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with.
Chaos Bringer 216. The transcript button is one of the best things OT happened to this series.
Some facts you read in a book. Yeah, it really is. It really is one of the best things. But I'm afraid knowledge does not suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say?
Feeword Nerd 512. He's always failing to do something when she shuts him up.
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Cosmo's just like... huh. Oh no, Cosmo said flaw. See? That's the thing. Sometimes, Chaos Bringer, sometimes only a few blips actually are a word. Like there. Cosmo said flaw.
Chaos Bringer 216. You always check.
As even your brain is managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the... acidic nature of the gastric... something. I don't know what that's supposed to be, because I don't think what OCR is telling me is a word. Oh, it's probably mucus. Okay. Or something.
Debate 011. Suckus.
That is the word? Never heard of it before. Okay. Cool. I just assumed it was wrong.
Suck is just a fancy word for juice.
I'm so used to OCR being wrong that tends to be my assumption when I don't recognize a word.
Chaos Bringer 216. This game does throw out really obscure words at random.
I guess so. Oh, yes, well, of course. So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk...
Debate 011. Oh gosh, they have to be reminded that he had a dental procedure.
The Professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? That's right! Good gracious! That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No?
Rabble, rabble, rabble! Oh, my rabble! I'm glad I didn't miss my rabbling appointment today!
Order! Order in the court! Order!
The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they'd be affected in the same way.
Except nah, brah.
Chaos Bringer 216. That's the voice you gave a Japanese judge. Okay, then moving on.
Casper, you knew this. You knew this. You knew this. This is not the first Ace Attorney Chronicles stream that you've been in. We did this early on. This was a chat decision. Are you trying to suggest?
Debate 011. Lawyer says, oh nah brah.
Nah,
Chaos Bringer
brah?
216. I don't think I thought that was the judge raffle.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. What's that for?
Keyword Nerd 512. So which one did you think was the judge?
Yeah, now I want to know.
Chaos Bringer 216. I don't remember raffle. Debate 011. Bullet time?
Bullet time. What is this welling up inside me? Oh god, I know what's happening and
Debate
I love
011. Slow zoom on Brett.
it. I love it. I love what's about to happen.
Chaos
I
Bringer
can,
216. This game has an absurd amount of animation.
I can feel what's about to happen right now. I've never felt like this before. I think he's about to do his very
Nightbot, don't forget
first...
you can type commands for a complete list of his channels. Commands. You get it.
sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so
Keyword
intense.
512. Super
almost
lawyer powers.
rage-like.
Activate.
And more than anything else, to take down my prey. It's an animalistic desire.
Objection!
Yeah! There it is, chat. There it is, chat. Look at Ryanosuke growing up. Look at him. Look at him. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
Chaos Bringer 216. The real objection theme has arrived.
How dare you use that tone with me?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
You know very well that there's no
Keyword
fatal
Nerd
flaw
512.
here.
Ah yeah, been waiting for this one.
You know exactly why, even though both you and the victims
Debate
follow the
011.
same
The mask is
poison.
unusually large here, like 3 times the size as she gasps.
It's unusually large. A mask of unusual size. You were alive, but Dr. Wilson is
Chaos
dead.
Bringer 216. I'm really glad these games have a music box menu option.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to
Chaos Bringer
remind
216.
you.
Jukebox, whatever.
You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested.
Well, that's pretty easy. I believe it's right here. That's not it. That's not right. It's right here.
Why would Dr. Wilson alone be killed by the curare?
Because boop.
Take that!
Chaos Bringer 216. This is a really clever first case though for sure. Debate 011. The DR had a wound on his arm from the burn, so it entered there. Debate 011. JK. Chaos Bringer 216. Nope.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor.
Chaos
However-
Bringer 216. Though I wouldn't be surprised if a game like this did us nothing like that.
There was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference.
She's just doing nothing. The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the water? Inside? Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, check the transcript. I think it cut off at the gavel.
Oh, did it?
Chaos Bringer 216.
Hang on.
Orwell desk slam.
Let's see. It appears that the judge might have said, ah!
Debate 011. Why is this mask so large? LOL.
According to the transcript, the judge said, ah! There you go. And Brett says, ah! Ah! So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this. I think that's her multiple dots thing that she does.
Obliviosode. It's just foreshortening. He hand is outstretched to the front, I think.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the thing these games always do. She's now going. Is she?
Debate 011. Would you prefer if Ace Attorney used Animal SA instead of .audio?
If they used what?
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh god, Raffle.
Is she laughing?
Chaos Bringer
I'd like to
216.
repeat
Like Animal
myself.
Crossing speech.
But honestly, I can't resist. Actually, what they could do, yeah. So Animal Crossing does a thing with ellipsis too. I don't know if you knew this. They actually do. When there are ellipses in a conversation, Animal Crossing does little clicks during the speech.
Debate 011. Yeah, AC speech.
So, yes, I actually would prefer that, but only
Chaos Bringer
for-
216. Oh, I didn't know that.
only in that situation. Like, I would like the sound of ellipses to be changed to something like that, like Animal Crossing does, with the little clicks.
Chaos Bringer 216. I could not take this game even remotely seriously if it used the Animal Crossing normal dialogue sounds.
Yeah, no. I probably couldn't either.
Debate 011. Ah, yeah, I remember that now.
These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. What the? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. Rinosuke says, no! I don't know what she did. I don't understand what is happening right now. I mean, it could just slip. Well, that was a full-on, like, cutscene animation for a few seconds, but what happened?
Debate 011. She has grabbed the bottle.
Oh, she broke it. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. Hey, guess what?
Chaos Bringer 216. Yep, she literally destroyed evidence in court.
Hey, ma'am, I don't know if you know this, but that's also against the law. You know, if this was real, you really just killed yourself on that one. It doesn't help you.
Debate 011. That is also a crime, lol.
Oh boy. I love these games. I do. They're so over the top, and I love them all.
Debate 011. It's a very overt plea deal.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of history checking right now. I think some of that was the crowd. Let's see.
Chaos Bringer 216. It does capture the crowd comments.
So someone
Chaos Bringer
said...
216. Thank God.
I think this is Ryanosuke going, no, no! And then the crowd goes, what is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She just smashed that bottle. In the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a terrible blunder,
Oblivioso.
right.
A blunder, lol.
A blunder.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible. At once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully.
Debate 011. BRB.
You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench
Chaos Bringer
and shout as
216.
much as
Ah, yes,
you
the great
like.
scientific technology known as a sponge.
Little boy. I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. Couldn't you just theoretically test the carpet at this point? If it's a rug gifted to her by the British Empire, I assume it's not attached to the ground. Can you just scoop up the rug and test
Chaos
the
Bringer
fibers from
216.
the
They
rug?
can't.
Test the glass pieces.
Or the glass, yeah, Misty says the glass pieces.
Chaos Bringer 216. Because the report said it was a poison unknown to Japan.
Well, okay, fair enough. That's right. Herpaderp. Hmm? Oh, this game does this whole thing, you know. This game does convenient things. They can't test for it because it's a poison unknown to Japan, so they have no test for it.
Obliviosode. Or the judge could give her a tiny tongue wound and have her lick the carpet.
Yeah, or the judge can give her a tiny tongue wound and never lick the carpet. Here's how we'll test for it. That's great. Cosmo says, you. And let
Chaos
us
Bringer
not
216.
forget,
WEL. If she's guilty, no harm done. Cool.
we still have some very compelling evidence left intact.
Fee word nerd 512. Oh, I can hear the shut up already.
Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photograph, I presume, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day, using curare. And then, in order to frame in order to frame Ryunosuke, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhado for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol that you arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. I almost said that entirely wrong. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
Chaos Bringer 216. Dead chair works too.
Dead chair.
Debate 011 in his dead chair.
The professor in his dead chair. That's what I almost said. I'll even be honest about it. That's right. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
Debate 011. IGTG by thanks for the show.
Alright. Have a good one, my friend.
Oh, snap. Order available September 28th. 5.
Who what now? Oh, snap, son. In sound mind.
Yeah, you can pre-order it now, and it's available September 28th.
September 28th.
So
It's
pre-orders are
up.
up.
Oh.
I want to pre-order.
Nightbot. Want to know more about Super Blind Man?
About
Follow him on
time.
more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the
Been
panels
waiting
or
for a
type
long
Linktree and you
time.
can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Now remember, you said you'd come back to streaming that day. Ooh. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhado. We go,
Chaos Bringer 216. I like how other people have the tiny desk slam too.
It's unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene. Ryunosuke.
Obliviosode. Achi has a Japanese character on his fan that means offense or guilty. It's like a pun in fanning the flames. LOL.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty great. Yes? You've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues for us left to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on. Well, yes, that's true, but... But I didn't manage to notice this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Don't worry, Devade missed the swan at first too. So think back again now. Try to remember every last thing about every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's kind of cool how in this game the characters do talk about most of the weird visual gimmicks characters have. Chaos Bringer 216. Eventually.
That scan does nothing, so I'm gonna check the history in a second. Hang on. Okay. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. I like how the music is fading slowly. Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head.
Chaos Bringer 216. Sometimes the dialogue does this infuriating thing where the background changes after the last blip of dialogue and it screws up OCR. Chaos Bringer 216. So sometimes if you're really fast you can catch it.
Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer?
Obliviosode. The average white swan weighs up to 12 kilograms. She has a sturdy head.
Wow. I guess she does. That's awesome. So there is a choice here, but the choice is there's a clue or there's nothing. I'm just guessing, but there's nothing isn't the one we go with.
Chaos Bringer 216. Obviously there's nothing.
Clearly there's nothing. No, it's all a waste of time. I don't even know why we're here right now. There's a clue. Huh? Oh, Cade. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Aw. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that Englishwoman's face. Some evidence. Can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss of my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... What are we supposed to do?
Chaos Bringer 216. I was stuck here for a while, I think.
I would assume it's not in the court record. I guess we're probably viewing a scene like a layout of the scene as it was.
Feeward Nerd
in his
512.
head.
Is this another one of those picture puzzles?
That's my assumption. Because I don't think it can be anything in the court record, because the whole idea is something in his head. So I guess it's probably a kind of a layout, like a mental layout of the scene, and we have to use the story mode thing to clickety-click it.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh wait, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Chaos Bringer 216. Yeah, it's a story mode thing.
Okay. Back out of here then, and we will press the button. Press the button.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes? What is it?
Chaos Bringer 216. Part of why the visual things are even less doable than in the original games is because the cursor moves so slowly.
Oh, yeah. He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. Yeah, because now his investigation is not flawless, poor guy. Poor guy. Flawless investigations. Every time. As you've said a number of times now.
Chaos Bringer 216, and later on you get views of entire people you can rotate and move the camera angle and stuff.
Oh my god, wow. Oh. Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection! Shut up!
Okay, hang on, let me see what he said first. Let's check the history. Wait a minute! Where are you going with this? Okay. Then she said, shut up! And then she says, where are you going with this little boy? Wow. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate, the steak was served on was a spattering of blood. What? That was supposed to be OG, by the way. It's very difficult to do one word. Anyway. Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. Oh, that was supposed to be Brett. I'm sorry. Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. And Renoski says, no, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. Proving that he was turned. Because the blood would not have spattered backwards over his head. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim would have ended up directly behind him. I think he's dotting. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett. I beg your pardon!
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
I think... Hang on. I'm gonna double check history for that part. Yeah. So Hosonaga said, hold it! This This could be the entire moment that my career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean... Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. It's so ridiculous, but I love it anyway. I took it, meet it all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. You did what?
Fee word nerd 512. Took it to be withheld for dramatic effect.
I took the steak that you were eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And eat it all in the name of justice. I love it. I love it. And we can find out for
Fee
sure.
word nerd 512. Took the steaks because I was just hungry. Oblivioused and ate it for myself because I was hungry.
On Miss Brett's plate. I did it all for food, for hunger. We must examine it now.
Rabble, rabble.
Oblivioused. Also, why is there blood dripping from his lips?
Oh, he's very ill. He's been coughing blood the entire trial. So, you know, it's fine. It's something that they haven't really even addressed, like, the whole time.
Chaosbringer 216. Your Go XLR setup is doing really weird things to this game's audio.
Oh yeah? Well, so were you. I don't know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
I don't think this is... Okay, there's a long pause. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. A steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Fee word nerd 512. The court should just make him empty his pockets and cut like 8 more hours off the trial.
Right?
Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man. Show the
Chaosbringer
court.
216. This game could like be half the length if it wasn't for stuff like this raffle.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Oh, we have to... Oh, never mind. No. No blood. No blood anywhere.
Chaosbringer 216. You'll always know if there's an examination prompt.
I know, I saw it. I'm sure of it.
Chaosbringer 216. It'll give you an overly lengthy set of questioning dialogues first asking you to examine it dramatically.
Okay, okay. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Oh, Swan. You see? This is why I always say, you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. You always say that? You just go, ah! Ah! I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace
Nightbot.
to
Want
the
to know more about
Empire.
Superblind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show. Fee word nerd 512. Wait, when's the last time that Swan went for a walk?
I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
Chaosbringer 216. It's a British Swan, so never.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at a courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Rinosuke appears to be dotting.
This sorry-looking snake reveals the facts all too readily. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Plate of steak. The meal Miss Brett ordered for lunch. It was removed from the victim's table after the incident. A plate of steak has been entered into the court record. Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination?
Feedword Nerd 512. Wait, this guy really is stealing lunches from crime scenes. I can't even.
This is it now. I've lost. Yonosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Feedword Nerd 512. I thought it was just the plate.
Oh no, the steak's still on the plate. It was unfinished, so yeah, it's still there. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense is not shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial won't be necessary. Does the defense have any objection?
Bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me.
Chaos Bringer 216. It's just baffling how the judge can be like, yeah, this is fine. This is valid grounds for conviction.
Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Nothing else, or there's another clue? Oh, nothing else. Just kidding. Here's another clue. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Chaos Bringer 216. God, that sounds like it was physically painful to record.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, isn't it? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found?
And this would be the moment to press the story mode button. Got it. Boop. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing. Wait, what? Okay. He said, huh? What in the world is this?
Chaosbringer 216. No, it just lags sometimes after the button.
No, I'm saying the, I'm not talking about the lag, I'm talking about you had to, like, I'm talking about the mechanics of the game here, like, it wasn't just to move the cursor to the right spot and click it, it was, like, present it, I mean, it was like you had to do the whole examination thing first. There's probably a rotate in there, you know. I think this is Kazama. Or Kazuma. I think it's a Koban coin.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh yeah, there are moments where the story mode takes like 20 seconds to find the right location because of how you can move stuff around.
Yeah. And the hallmark is from the Holy Era, I believe. No, I don't mean... What is it? I mean, what's it doing there?
Obliviosode. Weird sprite choice. Rhinosoke is smiling instead of being surprised.
He's smiling. Okay. Let me see... History. I guess it was just, ellipsis. Okay. Wait, did you say it was a Holy Koban? Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
Chaosbringer 216. Wait, holy. I don't think that read right.
Oh. Oh, right. Sorry. I did get that wrong. It's not that it read right. It's not that it read wrong. It's just that NVDA with eloquence pronounces this
Chaosbringer
term
216. Oh, okay.
strangely. And my brain determined that it must be holy because it pronounces it hoey, and and that's, you know, anyway. It's the we did see this before. So basically the point here is this is alluding to the stuff that collector was after. And we had a pronunciation for this before. I think it's Hawaii Koban or something? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. So, we're saying this is the first time today there's been talk about Hawaii Kaban or something of that nature. Wow. This is a reach for this joke. I think this is, I don't know if this is Kazama or us, but it's, I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion. Bullion. That's a real reach just to make that joke. I don't think
Chaosbringer
will
216.
again.
Yeah, that was pretty painful.
This is extraordinary, though. What this means. I wonder if we could just hit triangle right now, since that's what we just examined, and present it. You think it'd work? You think the cursor's still there? Because we're back at the...
Chaosbringer 216. It does.
Okay.
Chaosbringer 216. That's how I did it.
Okay.
Good gracious. That's... Koban? What on earth?
Even Brett doesn't know it was there. A Hawaii Era one at that. That might have been misscanned. Hang on. Oh, Renosuke says, Miss Brett. This is, in fact, the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day
Chaos
in
Bringer
question,
216. I wonder what's up with your resolution. Mine worked fine.
I mean, it's working mostly fine. You know? It's mostly fine. But you gotta remember, too, that this is running through the setup of my, display that I have this connected to. Remember the whole thing about the way Hearthstone, I can't use Golden Cursor on Hearthstone when I'm up here doing streams? Because my resolution is different when I'm hooked up to this display. It's not 1920 over 1080. It's not. It's 25.
Chaos Bringer 216. I think there's only one area in the game where the OCR just absolutely hates one of the investigation locations. Thank God.
It's 2560 over 1080. So that might be affecting it a little bit, but it's mostly fine. It's nothing that's too. It's not bothering me. Is what I'm getting at.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, that's a weird resolution.
Yeah, it's a widescreen display. Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Chaos Bringer 216. That's why your Hearthstone Golden Cursor isn't working.
Yeah,
Nightbot,
I know.
Want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can.
That's what I've been
Thanks,
saying.
and enjoy the show.
That's what I've been saying. I can't use Hearthstone Gold. I can't use
Chaos
Golden
Bringer
Cursor on
216.
Hearthstone.
Oh, okay. I thought you weren't sure before.
No. Well, I wasn't the first time it was happening, but I've known for a couple weeks now that while I'm up here, I can't use Golden Cursor on Hearthstone. When I was working with you on the Puzzle Labs Chaos Bringer, I was not up here.
Chaos Bringer 216. Aha.
I was disconnected from this display, so that was working as best as it could have under the circumstances. But I still can't find the third one. I still can't find the third one. What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Yeah.
Objection!
The likelihood of that being true could be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hawaii kaban just happens to be hidden beneath that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hawaii kaban just happens to be hidden beneath a piece of steak. Or that piece of steak? If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. Even though he's technically not a lawyer.
Objection!
Great.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is relevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that stake. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it could belong to. The owner of the kaban that was found beneath the beefsteak is...
I got this. Gotta find him, gotta find him. Gotta find him, gotta find him. Gotta find him, gotta find him. Gotta find him. There he is. Curio Korakuda.
Chaos Bringer 216. I actually overthought this section and completely forgot about the collector guy.
Oh, I didn't forget about him. I guess that's because I remember what voice I used for him. The owner of Rasutake, who was hunting for a lost Holy Era gold coin, or
Chaos
Hawaii
Bringer
Era
216.
gold coin.
Also, God, I just got the pun in his name. That is awful.
Oh, Curio?
Take that!
Chaos Bringer 216. The last name I mean.
Wait. What? No, I'm missing it. Obviously, it can only be...
Oblivious-ode, LUL Curious Curator. Chaos Bringer 216. Like if you said collector in a Japanese accent with the R's.
Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. You're right, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it, oh god. Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216. Curator could also work.
The antiques dealer and owner of Rasute... Is it? Yeah, Rasute. Korakuda-san! Curie? As in Mr. Cucumber something? What? Honestly, these Japanese names are quite... laughable. Unfathomable, sorry. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant. Correct? Your Excellency. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. It was one of those things where it scanned out of order again. The yes was below Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. Oh, sorry, that's Cosmo. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hawaii Era Kaban. My prized coin.
Feeward Nerd 512. Is that your Dennis voice? Chaos Bringer 216. The flashbacks are so obnoxious in this game.
No, that's not my Dennis voice, no. No, it's not my Dennis voice. Dennis is less slurry than him. Dennis would be more like... I think if you'd like to take me coin, then you'll have to take me life as well. There you go. That's more Dennis. And this Hawaii Era Kaban.
Feeward Nerd 512. Yes, that's Dennis.
No. Please, why would Korakuda-san's Koban... be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh yeah, the veil fixed that softlock bug BTW.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Which is why I'm asking you to bring Korakuda-san back to this witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
Rebel? Hello, Rebel? Rebel?
Chaos Bringer 216, the trial that never ends.
I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. Oops. I accidentally opened the history. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. And if we chase down the real significance of this moment, this Coben, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. Yeah, what? Said, rabble, 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 son. What's this all about? Why I've been called up here again? Remember, I caved. I caved to my weird vocal stereotype. So that's Nosa now. Sorry.
Chaos Bringer 216, he is very Japanese, and yet.
And yet. Don't you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? He's got a baby. Don't forget he's got a baby. When my son's belly's empty, he's fiercing the pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs. Forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man. In a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this mastertized shop owner's existence. Be that as it may, Korakuda-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification.
Whoa, can I have check the history on this? I missed the cutoff point here.
As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban beat?
And then he cuts him off. He goes,
Wah! Yes, that's it. The very one. The very exact one it is.
oh, that it is.
The resplendent, splendiferous hoe I treasure, that my rusty bones managed to displace that fateful day.
Ochi's just dotting. Dot. As I thought.
Young man. Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
This is sandwiched. It's soaking. Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't fall in there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my holy treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing.
I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I. Everyone else appears to be ellipsis singing. Yep, everyone is, including the judge. Osanaga says, "Excuse me. Could I say something?" Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosanaga.
I guess he didn't say anything right away? I guess I'll probably double check. Let me just double check. Yeah, he didn't say anything at first. Okay. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but...
Keyword Nerd 512. Not only are you going to clear your own name when this is all over, you'll have solved 3 other cold cases along the way.
Right. I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. A secret undercover operation.
The Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Kaban incident is the work of the same thief. So, unbeknownst to us, there is a master thief at work at the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but... the identity of the person who stole and hid Horakuta-san's Kaban is all too clear. Is it, though?
What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korakuda-san's coin and hid it under the stake?
Here's the thing. I feel like I'm wrong about this, but I can only think that it was the inspector himself. Because he served the stake. Like, he served it. He served it. He served it. It would make sense that he would have access to, like, and no one else would know, and stuff.
Chaosbringer 216. This is the part that confused the hell out of me.
Huh. I feel like that's got to be wrong, though, right? Because like,
Chaosbringer 216. It's not a visual puzzle, though.
No. I didn't think it was, but like, it's just choosing a person. But like, I'm supposed to understand who did this. I guess it could have been the professor? He did... He was talking to Korakuda before.
Chaosbringer 216. It's a really weird chain of logic.
So maybe him? I feel like I should save. I feel like the thing to do right now is to save. I'm probably gonna try a couple things.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, just in case you're at like one life.
Right, I don't even know.
Chaosbringer 216. I have used the save system so much for later trials.
Okay. Man, there's so many menus. So many sub-menus. Alright, I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try Wilson himself.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, you know the trick of hitting circle to advance through dialogue, right?
Yeah, I do know that.
Take that!
Let's see how ridiculous this is. Yes, seems like a likely candidate for a Koban thief. No, come on, Ryunosuke. Oh, you shocked me, Kazuma. Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed that. I'm sorry. I'm not sure you should be calling Korakuda-san a crazy fool, Kazuma. It's you I was calling the crazy fool. Ah, maybe I'm on the wrong track here. I don't believe I could have heard you correctly, Counsel. Let me hear your opinion on this matter again. Alright, tell us who's this despicable scoundrel that stole stuff and things. Okay. So it's not Wilson himself. Professor Mikitoba doesn't make sense to me. So I guess I'm going to try my only other idea, which sounds terribly wrong and terribly not right, and also wrong.
Take that!
Oh, it's the same dialogue. Oh.
Chaos Bringer 216. Who did you try?
I tried Hosonaga because I was like, I mean, he served the stakes, so like he could have done it.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh,
That wouldn't make sense because he was undercover to try to solve the crime. I knew it didn't make sense, but I have no other ideas. Huh.
Chaos Bringer 216. Pretty sure your life bar has like 1/5 left.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's why I saved. I guess, I mean, maybe... Huh. Maybe Miss Brett herself, thinking that after the killing was over, she'd get away with the coin, and then she didn't, but she didn't seem to know it
Chaos
was
Bringer
there
216.
either.
I actually didn't figure this out. I think I hit story mode by accident, and it got it.
Of course it got it. Be funny if it got it wrong.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh, it can happen.
No. How can that happen?
Chaos Bringer 216. If you follow the wrong thread sometimes, it'll have to pick a wrong person to back out.
Oh, wow. Interesting, okay. I have no idea.
Chaos Bringer 216. Because like when it asks you to present either a person or evidence, and you pick the wrong one. Chaos Bringer 216. If you want a hint, let me know. This is kind of dumb.
I guess, yeah, let's go with the hint. Is there a way you can present the hint without saying, it was this guy? Or is it really, really dumb? I guess if it's really, really dumb, then...
Chaos Bringer 216. Look through the people and for each one figure out if they could possibly HAVE donate.
Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216. Like OCR their profiles.
That's what I have been doing, though. Are you talking about, like, press X on them? Can we do that? No, we can't.
Chaos Bringer 216. Not just normal OCR.
Okay.
Chaos Bringer 216. I really wish there were notes for people because it is easy to lose track of things they have said.
The Professor... Professor Mikitoba. Story in Forensic Medicine. The prosecutor has little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about.
Chaos Bringer 216. There is an achievement in one of the cases for saying the judge was the murderer awful.
Oh man, that's so cool. So Hosonaga would have been able to do it.
Chaos Bringer 216.
But he's
I
not
think
the
it's
right
case 2 to
answer.
1.
2-1, okay. Nosa maybe might have been able to do it. Maybe Nosa? He witnessed the incident. So maybe Korakuda, of course. And of course, there's Zale Brett, Sato Mikitoba, judicial assistant and defense lawyer. Oh no. I think I'm gonna go with Nosa. Because Mikitoba doesn't... I mean, I guess it could have been Mikitoba, too. I'm gonna try Nosa.
Take that!
It was Nosa! Yay!
Chaosbringer 216. Yep.
It can only be you, obviously. Why would he... I guess to feed the baby or something? Like, was he gonna sell it or something?
Chaosbringer 216. It is not obvious at all, Raffle. Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Sergeant...
Chaosbringer 216. No, don't sell the baby.
No, not that. That's not what I... That's not what I meant.
Chaosbringer 216. Sorry, that was great ambiguous grammar.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But man, I did not mean that, chat. Let's be clear. Did not mean that. How are you supposed to pronounce his first name? Liesa? Liesa? Sergeant Liesa Nosa.
Keyword nerd 512. Every time he yells take
Leviosa.
that, there's a second where my brain hears Jesus. Chaosbringer 216. Yes like yes, SA no SA.
Oh my god. Yesa Nosa. So the L is not actually there?
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, it is a very, very bad pun.
Wow.
Chaosbringer 216. The L is there.
Oh, well then... That's weird. I don't know. What? How? How'd you know? I inserted that. It's just funny because I'm using a southern voice for him.
Chaosbringer 216. Some Japanese names are like that, I think.
How dare you! You monster! Monster? I stole that kaban, did I? I'm the master thief of the carnival, am I? I sound like George Bush, don't I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido's the mastermind behind all this. He's accusing the baby. He's accusing the baby.
Fullman underscore. Did he just blame the baby?
He
Chaosbringer
just
216.
blamed the baby. Everyone is like, what? You would push the blame for your
Chaosbringer
crimes
216. I love how they're all like, what the fuck?
onto your own son, an innocent little baby. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Chaosbringer 216. I'm kind of sad the baby wasn't the actual criminal though. That'd be amazing.
What the heck? What the heck happened? What is going on?
Chaosbringer 216. I don't know what this namation is.
Would any sighted person in the chat like to explain what the heck all that was?
Fullman underscore. So you do yet an audio description of what we saw?
I would love one. I would love an audio description of what you just saw. Even checking the history, the only thing it says is clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. Wow. What in the heck just happened?
Theeward Nerd 512. You and about half a dozen more of us, I guess. Tongue sticking out. Fullman underscore. The baby pulled the mustache of the sergeant while riding on his back as if they were reins.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this really like Super Baby? Like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, well then. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yasunosa, preparing to stand down in the Imperial Court. Supreme Court, sir.
Theeward Nerd 512. Wait, is that it? Or was it a fake or something?
I think this is Nosa. Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages that the Nippon Imperial Armies pays those to keep our country safe? Those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, I think that L is an I actually in his name.
And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want. Put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you was stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Sounds like he doesn't bother with knife and fork. Even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped in another steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous again with it. with it again at a later date.
Chaosbringer 216. Okay, this is going to be relevant in a few presentations or so. Do you want me to let you know if a trial has a thing you can't figure out without the visual?
Yeah, sure, that'd be great.
Foolman underscore. Just out of curiosity, what is the tech involved here? Do you get text to voice from the game, or is it sent to a braille machine?
So, neither really. So the tech that's involved here is a technology called OCR, or Optical Character Recognition. So what happens is, I have OBS open, which has my capture source, the video capture device in it. That's hooked up to my PS4, well PS5. It's PS4 game, but it's it's on PS5. Anyway, hooked up to my PS5. I open up a windowed projector source from that capture device, which just brings up a single window that only shows the capture of the game. What I do then is I use OCR, which is a technology that's built into a screen reader that I'm using called NVDA. I do a scan of the screen every time I want to read something, and what OCR does is it pulls the text from any image that it scans. So it does its best. It's not perfect, as you've seen. It's not a perfect technology. It does get things wrong. It does sometimes miss words that are in different fonts or that are surrounded by animations or too many different colors, and things like that will affect it. But for the most part, it's a pretty solid technology that works well enough that I can scan the text of the game this way, and that then it's presented to me in a readable format, and then I just read it. You guys aren't hearing my screen reader in the background, but I am hearing it through my headset. So that's how I'm doing this. That is the great mystery.
Foolman underscore. Oh, that's the part one was missing. Foolman underscore. Thanks.
Yep. I think everyone is dotting again. Dot. Yeah, even Korakuda is.
Chaosbringer 216. Okay, what the fuck? That was the letter I, not one. Chaosbringer 216. Thanks TCTS.
You took it as a Roman numeral, yeah. Interesting. That's pretty funny.
Chaosbringer 216. It wasn't even capitalized though.
I wonder if that's why. I think if you do capitalize it, it is read correctly. And by the way, to answer the question further, sometimes the reason I check the history is because there are sometimes things that affect OCR in the background
Foolman
of the
underscore.
case.
Oh, that's the part one was missing. Test.
Oh, wow. No, it's because of the word part. It's because of the word part. You see what it's doing? It's inferring from context. That's what
Chaosbringer
it's
216.
doing.
Oh, wow.
It thinks you're saying part
Chaosbringer
1.
216. That is so dumb.
That is super dumb. It's so that's silly. Okay. But yeah, the reason I move to the history sometimes is because sometimes things that affect the quality of OCR in the background of the case are not present in the history. I guess the history kind of
Keyword nerd
overlays
512.
everything.
Artificial intelligence. Bird stupidity. Chaosbringer 216. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I'm going to write desktop TCTS. This
So
web
it's
engine is not great.
It's sometimes easier to read things in the history than it is on the actual screen when it appears. Okay, I just want to make sure no one said anything relevant, and no one did. Okay. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Miss Brett? Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer, at all. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency. Indeed. The theft of the caban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Of course it is.
Feeward Nerd 512. Yeah, let's send the brewer of obscure poisons out of the room where we can't see her. Surely nothing horrible will become of that.
Right. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it? Well,
Chaosbringer 216. There's nothing weird with the government gang on here. Move along, everyone.
right. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. It's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands. You get it.
I don't know what she was trying to... Hang on, let me check the history to make sure it's not an OCR thing. What? Now it makes less sense.
Feeward Nerd 512. I'm about to catch a bus. By the time I tune back in, you'll probably be through half a dozen suspects.
Well, it is 5:01, so we only have about half an hour left, but, you know. So probably not. But have a good one, my friend.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
I'm not sure what she's trying to say here. Maybe it's supposed to be something... Maybe it's supposed to be one of those English things where it's like Japanese instead. I don't know. But I'm not sure what those letters are supposed to be. Even in the history, it doesn't make sense. To me, anyway. Yunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. What? I wasn't doing anything. Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking.
Chaosbringer 216. It's weird because you flagged to English characters just fine later.
Oh, really? Okay. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, then you'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Rebel?
Hold it!
I'm looking for Mr. Rebel.
Wait! Miss Brett! What is it now?
Chaosbringer 216. It's interesting how much like Phoenix he sounds.
Is that it?
Chaosbringer 216. With that objection.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Chaosbringer 216. No, that's not a weird hint or clue or anything. He's not Phoenix time traveling or something.
No. I thought you were saying, like... I thought you were referring to my acting. I thought you were talking about me. Like, well, you see... There are only so many voices.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh no, the objections sound awful.
Yeah, okay. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork...
Chaosbringer 216. Okay, I believe this is the visual one.
Is it really? Do I have to, like... Do I treat this as a cross-examination? Do I press something?
Chaosbringer 216. I mean, no, I just was a bit preemptive.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I don't see it. I feel dumb. I don't see it.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words are truly
Chaosbringer
contradictory...
216. There is a very, very small chance you could guess, but it is a visual thing.
Where's the evidence to prove it?
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's the crazy, crazy train that my thoughts are thinking. I think that what actually happened here is that, whether he knows it or not, Osanaga brought us the wrong plate. The reason I'm thinking that is because I'm pretty sure that
Chaosbringer
Nosa...
216. Nope.
Really? Okay. Okay, so my thought process was, Nosa was saying that he hid the coin. And
Chaosbringer 216. Sorry, this is just really dumb.
He seemed to imply that he was hiding it under his own stake. So I thought that was the case. Okay. All right. Then I guess we'll just story mode this then.
Take that!
Okay, I guess I didn't need to story mode this.
The steak that the professor... Or, wait. The steak that the Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
You're just splitting hairs.
She's doing her non-dialogue thing. Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Wow. Wow.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah, there are bite marks.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel?
Wait, doesn't this help my case that I was just trying to make? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed... No Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's refining the gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. It looks like Miss... Oh, Kazuma. It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
Chaos Bringer 216. The later cases rely a lot less on visual details, thank God.
Okay, good. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
Chaos Bringer 216. Or at least the visual detail can be guessed from context, or a character says them at some point.
Right, yeah. Yeah, okay.
But what is your actual point?
Shut up!
Oh, good lord.
Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help her. Shut up.
I can't see what she's trying to say there, so... Let's double check. Oh, nothing, I guess.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now.
Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Well, I mean, you've been here for like 3 weeks now, so...
Of course. This will all be over in a blink of an eye.
Good lord.
Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to shut up.
I've heard enough.
Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications that these teeth marks in the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Here's the thing. If I'm wrong about the implications of these teeth marks, then I actually don't know where this is going. Chaosburger says I am not correct. So, I don't know where this is going. Yes, now at last it's all come together.
Chaos Bringer 216. You're not entirely wrong.
Okay. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I saw somehow seems to have disappeared.
Chaos Bringer 216. The only reason I said nope was because it would lead to you presenting the wrong evidence, Raffle.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. It would have. And most importantly, Oh, hang on. I messed up. Actually, no, I didn't mess up. My keyboard did. It double tapped, which means I lost my projector window. Boop. The evidence that proves once and for all.
Chaosbringer 216.
Shot Dr.
Oh yeah,
Wilson
kind of
that
terrifying
day.
thing. Hitting R is also the present button. Chaosbringer 216. So if you miss the caps lock.
Yeah, that's terrifying for you, but I'm playing the PS5 version, so that doesn't matter. Wow, did it again.
Chaosbringer 216. I'll have one too, in 4063.
Oh, now it's 4063? Wow. Keep in mind, folks, that Chaosbringer is saying this even though
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind
Sony
Man?
is
Follow him on more things
trying
and even
to,
show your support for his work.
to
Check out the
ramp up
panels or type
production.
Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
I accept that these teeth marks in this steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel.
Chaosbringer 216. I'm guessing like 2022 or 2023 in all seriousness, but
Yeah, probably.
But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us...
Oh, what are you suggesting that tells us? Got it. Okay. 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 Again, same thing happened. Everything, Your Excellency. Everything? Yes, I believe these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here. Oh my god, it happened again. I either need new
Chaosbringer
batteries or a new
216.
keyboard.
What is it doing?
So, when I'm done reading a OCR window, I press escape to get out of it, right? But my keyboard, being a wireless keyboard, tends to double tap sometimes. And I've heard there are good wireless keyboards that don't do this, but anyway, mine does. And so it's double tapping escape, which is both closing the OCR window and closing the windowed projector source that I'm using to capture from.
Chaosbringer
to
216.
OCR from.
Mine never did. Chaosbringer 216. Oh god.
Amounts to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that proved beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up!
The Swan, it's coming for me.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How could you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have
Sturlock,
presented it to the
so much
court long
racism.
ago.
I know, so much racism. So much racism. Actually, the evidence that I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already. Can you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection.
I don't, but there is someone who does.
Chaosbringer 216. Oh, how the Ace Attorney Wiki has descriptions of the breakdown animations. Chaosbringer
really?
216. I did not know this.
Oh, that's cool. Someone in this very courtroom. There we go again. Hang on.
Chaosbringer 216. Don't look at it because it's spoiler central, but if you want one, I can paste it.
I mean, sure, I won't look at her now, though. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? Well, that's easy enough. I landed it right on him. Right on him. Hadouken!
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? I mean, you've only done it twice already, so... Yes, I do think that. That's ridiculous. No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. Oh, through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for the... Oh, wait. I guess for the court? It doesn't... OCR doesn't say. It stops at 4, but sure. Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? So I was actually completely right. I was completely right. Just not at the right time. According to the rules of the game.
Chaosbringer 216. Yeah.
Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Army.
Chaosbringer 216. This game does that a lot.
Of the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign,
Chaosbringer 216.
lady.
I think in the last case I tried presenting the same piece of evidence like 3 times, and it was still too early.
Wow. If she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. In other words, take the detective submitted as evidence earlier. Oh wait, sorry, this is Ryunosuke. Oh my god. That's Ryunosuke. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. In other words, mistake the detective submitted as evidence earlier.
Chaosbringer 216, and you're regarding racism / etc. This game covers a lot of historical stuff. It's part of why I'm so impressed by it.
Yeah. Was in fact Sergeant Nose's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak. Nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Oh, but murder's fine, though. Murder's cool.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest... The sergeant switched the two steaks over.
I think Ryunosuke is finally at his point where he knows that he's smarter than Ochi
Chaosbringer
is.
216, thanks Achi.
You know what I'm saying? Like he just 5 ellipses. Ryunosuke did. I think he just finally just reached the point where he's like, yeah. And Ochi's like, dot.
You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes, like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. I know there's something there, but OCR's not getting it. That's why we
Chaosbringer
have
216. I don't know why that sound was used for an animation of switching 2 plates, but...
Yeah, I don't know either. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the lady's table. Foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you.
Amiable.
Hang on, let me double check the history. So yes, I did what had to be done. And then Archie says,
Unbelievable!
I don't know who's saying this, but maybe, I don't know, someone's saying, however, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
Oh no, that must have been Nosa, okay. Fear not, Prosecutor-son. I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
Yes. So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over... It means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
What could that possibly tell us now? Let's see. Let me think of all the things. I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No. You're not wriggling your way out of it this time, young... Oh, lady. Lady.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh crap, it's 5:32.
I know. I started a little bit late, so I'm doing a little bit extra, a little tiny bit extra today.
Chaos Bringer 216. Oh okay.
Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. I beg your... Then Kazuma says, surely you're not that forgetful.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on More Things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembered seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson. There was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to his chest. The victim's chest, sorry. I believe that... Oh, Cosma. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Oh. Sorry for keeping you. Here is the other steak in its plate. Please feel free to examine it. Bloodstain. It's clearly visible, look.
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate. Shows that the moment the victim was shot, facing the table with his back to me. Oh, he was facing the table with his back to me. Get it. In other words, it's impossible for... Oh, Kazuma. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhado-san to have shot the victim. Oops. There we go. He goes, ah!
It can't be!
Obliviosode. Holy smokes, the first case is still going.
Yes, it is. In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot
Chaos Bringer
Dr. Wilson from
216.
the front.
Yeah, all of this game's cases are long.
I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett.
Chaos Bringer 216. Then the first case of game 2 is like 4 hours.
Oh my god. It's you. We are in for the long haul in this one, guys. But I love it, I love it, I love doing this. What the heck? Did the swan die?
Obliviosode. Have you played the previous Ace Attorney S?
I have. I mean, the ones that were in the collection, the Ace Attorney collection, not the ones on DS and those games, but I did play the ones in the PS4 Ace Attorney collection. And unfortunately, those playthroughs are pretty much gone
Chaos
now.
Bringer 216. God, I wish those had story mode.
Yeah, I wish they did too. Would have been a lot easier. But we got through it. Outdone by a Japanese.
Chaos Bringer 216.
Me?
Wait, you didn't put those on YouTube. I thought you did.
I didn't, and the reason I didn't is because by the time I started regularly putting videos up on YouTube every now and then, we were well into the playthrough, so if I started then, I would start in the middle, and there was just kind of no point at that point, unfortunately, so I kind of missed the boat
Chaos
on
Bringer
that.
216. Oh yeah.
Oh, by a Japanese schoolboy! Alright. I think with the big... Oh. Okay, we'll let her do this. Let her do that.
Chaosbringer 216. Josiah Brett bites her mask, then after Naruhodo's pointing has a brief heart attack. After that, the swan on her hat starts pulling her right and left, throwing little chicks all over the courtroom. Then she flies up in a praying pose.
How great is that? That was super complex. Well, thanks for the very, very timely post there. You know what, Casper? If you're here
Chaosbringer
for the
216.
reveals,
Yeah, I knew it was coming up raffle.
if you're here for the reveals, you should do that, like, each time. That'd be great. It'd be perfect to go right along with it. Because you played the whole
Chaosbringer
game, so you
216.
could
I
do
will.
it.
Chaosbringer 216. I know how to avoid the spoilers raffle.
Alright, so I think that's gonna do it. I think we're gonna stop there at the big reveal. Let's do a save. Save-ity, save. Yeah.
Obliviosode. How was the Detective Pixel Hunt segments done without vision?
That is why I had chat support. So this game has a thing called story mode. I can just press a button and it'll do the next thing for me that that it needs to do to move along. The previous
Chaosbringer
games don't
216.
have that.
I'm going to go complete the very last case of Game 2 raffle. I have like 3 hours left.
Oh wow, cool.
Obliviosode. Awesome.
But in the original games, when we did the first trilogy, I was lucky enough to have enough sighted people in my chat during the
Chaosbringer
times that I
216.
needed
But like,
them
this first case is one of the least complicated.
to literally tell me how, like, where to move the cursor and how far, and like when to stop, and like, yep, you're there now. Like, all right, press the button. You know, I'm very lucky to have a supportive community like that. Absolutely lucky. All right, so that's gonna do it. I didn't mean to press circle there. Oops. That's gonna do it for the stream, guys.
Chaosbringer 216. Did the games in the original do the thing where you couldn't hit the button while the cursor was moving?
No, you still could, I believe. I think you still could. I think. In any case, yeah, that's going to do it. It has been a blast. I love doing these streams.
Chaosbringer
However...
216. Yeah, this game doesn't let you inspect or whatever while you're holding a direction.
Okay, that's interesting. So I will not be streaming again until next Friday, and I think I am going to... impose that it is going to be the Veil.
Obliviosode. Thanks for the stream.
Because
Good night.
I do want to... thank you for being here, Oblivious. I do want to finish that game up, and we can...
Chaosbringer 216. You might as well complete it early.
Yeah, we can complete that game in another stream. So I think it's going to be the Veil on Friday. And on Saturday... I don't know. It might be Hearthstone, to be honest, because...
Chaosbringer 216. You only have like 3 hours left anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be completed. It might be Hearthstone on Saturday, because those are the only 2 days I get to stream. And I do love streaming Hearthstone. I mean, look at what happened yesterday with the Hearthstone stream. I ended up with 3 more friends on Battle.net, 2 of which I had matches against. So I kind of like streaming Hearthstone. So I think
Our 3 hours of GLMBs. I'm back.
Friday will be the Veil, I think, and then Saturday will be Hearthstone. I think that's where I'm headed. Where I'm
Chaosbringer
leaning.
216. I'll be up for some games that Saturday, I think.
Cool. I should have some new decks by then, because there's a couple decks I want to construct, or see if I can construct, and I'm going to try to do it. So we'll see what magic I can make by next Saturday. Alright, folks. Well, thank you all for being here. Thank you for enduring
Chaosbringer
my...
216. I hope I can get good decks by then. I'm struggling to craft because it won't show up for me with OCR. Our 3 hours of a
my
GLMBs.
silly
Do you remember me?
voices. Yes, I do remember you. You were one of the ones that helped me with the original trilogy. Well, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. That is awesome. I'm about to find a raid, but I'm glad you're here.
Naheem, you got through, right?
Let's turn this down. Turn it down. Let's see. We're gonna raid. If it'll let us. I can't remember if he allows raids or not. Let's see. Yep, looks like it will. Yep, we're gonna raid Billy Bayonet, who is currently playing Demon Souls. He is actually Billy Bayonet. You might remember him. He's one of the people I used to play Diablo 3 with back in the days of us grouping up and playing that game. So we're gonna raid him, show him some love, and as always, you know how this goes. Tell us if Blind Man sent you, and I will see you guys. I will see you guys next Friday for another stream of The Veil.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels
Have a
or
good
type
one, guys.
Linktree and you can.
Enjoy the raid.
Thanks and enjoy the show.
Ah, shit, you fucking cock and ball sacks. You have been raided. Ah, super blind man. Hello, Brandon. How's it going?